It's your boy Brian doing another episode of Black Flash Gaming's Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning Fatesworn. Let's kick some butt. There we go. Alright, whoa, what did I discover? That looks like cool, pretty cool place. Man, I'm gonna say it now. I've said it before and I'm gonna say it a million more times. I need me a horse in this game, bro. They got me running all over the place. Boom. There we go. Yo, I'm looking at all this, like, blood and guts all over the place, and I realize, yeah, that's my handiwork. Whoa!
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, fenrack for the pain, and stugris to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life, so have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else. What a great and austere beauty it holds. A beauty best enjoyed alone. Once in a while, some fool comes to plead on bended knee for lessons. Bah! If you don't know, there's no use telling it.
Oh, it didn't tell me what reward I got. Man, I bet you it was exactly what he said he wasn't going to give me, and that was, like, an item. Oh, it's easy to dispel? I could do that. Oh. No. I'm getting scared up in here. I'm like, oh no. Don't curse me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Bonsai! Woo! Whoa. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know of any other side quests. So, back to the main storyline with me then. They're really gonna block the road. Out of my way, chumps. Cleaning up the streets, trophy earned, kill 50 bandits, lol. What a title name. I swear, I just, discover more and more map as we go, and that's a side quest for me.
Well, 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 never seen your face before. Can't say I like it. Listen up, Dogface. There are 2 rules in Bonetown. Number 1, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number 2, if you don't like rule number 1, then you'd better get your ass out of town. Now
Rule
go meet
number
the mayor
1,
yourself.
I'm mean.
He likes to know what the kobolds kick in from the wastes, especially with the families running wild. Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface. He's a dangerous man, and he'll stop at nothing to bring ruin to Whitestone. Luckily, the mayor knows how to deal with crooks like Scoria. Miners. And they used to make a good living too, back when Modus Mining had its teeth in Apatia. When Modus pulled out, the money dried up. Now most of them are criminals. A nasty lot. The Zungars are the worst. But the Darkvari and the Sinrig know Leonis dance as well. There's plenty of them. Just ask Kara, or walk a few paces out of Whitestone in any direction. Sometimes they even come into town. A few weeks ago, I caught a bandit trying to slip into the mayor's window. Fool. He's been locked up in a cage ever since. As an example. So, you want to learn about Liana, do you? Well, I won't be telling you. That's for Warsworn to know. He's not from around here. A city boy born and raised in Myria. Came to seek fortune, but landed in Apatia right when Modus Mining caught their losses. You'd think he'd wither in this desert, but it was his idea to bring in the mercenaries. With Mayor Eswin in Whitestone, we have a fighting chance. People call it Bonetown because of the pale rocks jutting up from the sand. And because of the death rate.
Oh, well, alright then.
Off to work.
Bet you that's the criminal that got locked up.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment. Sinriks, Darkvari, Zungars, and Scorias, all bastards. Not half as bad as these guards. They can't catch all of us, and we can't kill all of them. I am no one of consequence, something the guards in Whitestone failed to realize. However, if you ask my father, he'd take my side. I'm a complete disappointment.
Wow, this town is really cheery.
Look, I'm in a cage in the middle of this town. What do you want me to say? I'm not really in a good position to talk about it right now. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crime and upper-tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Odessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime only. Stealing a girl's heart. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, And at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? She is the sun that comes to warm me every morning. We met a short time ago, mere weeks, but true love has no memory of time. Yes, Zungars and Darkvari aren't exactly kin. In fact,
I swear to
they're
God, if
sworn
this isn't
enemies
a
and
very
rivals.
cliche Romeo and
Imagine
Juliet
how
quest, I'm
powerful
going to
they'd be
kick
if they
my
shared
TV.
blood instead of spilled it. I knew I liked you from the moment I laid eyes on you through these enormous iron bars. Getting the key won't be easy. Bjorn, the head of their mercenaries, carries it on his person. I wouldn't want to be the one who has to rifle through his pockets. I care not for stale poison. I doubt the Zungars and Darkvari even know why they're angry. It's an old hatred, old as the red stone. Hrindi and I want none of it. I've promised to rescue Hrindi from her family's life of corruption. She deserves more than a shack along the snake tail. She deserves Sky Blossom, whispers. I've been in this cage for weeks, but Hrindi will wait. We swore an oath to each other. Bjorn's men are ridiculously loyal. Try to catch him alone, out of the friendly eye. If you don't, our little agreement will end up rather short-lived.
Oh, no, we got another.
Over here.
The government of Whitestone is always seeking help securing the peace. If you'd like to earn some extra gold by hunting down a wanted bandit, take one of these contracts. Grund, Darkvari, and his cousins have made a crooked living attacking and looting gnome shipments from Odessa. If you're looking to score some quick coin, you could raid the Darkvari family mine, ending the raids and the Darkvari. Okay. Kidnappers and black marketers, the Sinric family has plagued the government of Whitestone, both past and present. Now, with the gnomes gone, the Sinrics have taken over much of Apotir. Do the right thing and you'll get paid. No criminal in the history of Apotir has terrorized the populace like Feld Zungar. His group of murderers and thugs are no longer satisfied to live on the fringes of society. Now they wish to overthrow law in Whitestone altogether, help the folk of Apotir, and kill the Zungars. Oh, wow. Lot of bounties here. How does he even see me? How does he even see me? I'm behind the man.
What is it? I don't like folks standing around in the center of town. It looks suspicious.
Yeah, it's because you guys have no economy.
You like the what? Hold on a moment. Repeat what you just said so I can laugh appropriately. You like the cage key. Oh, that is truly humorous. You think so too, eh? The mayor had me do that, to set an example and keep the families in line. Steg's a good kid, a foolhardy romantic, but...
Guess I didn't even have to pickpocket him.
If you can get him out of here without being seen, I'll turn my back and pretend this conversation never happened. You got me?
Ah! Crazy, right? Just walked up and asked for a fucking key.
Well done.
That's why
Now, you've
persuasion's a
done me
really
this
strong
much
skill that
favor.
I
Let's finish what
never,
we've
ever will
started.
sacrifice.
Before I can leave this cursed desert, I need several things. First, I need to fetch the item that will finance our new life in Odessa, our nest egg. It is an heirloom that has been in the Darkvari family for generations. Then I need you to find Hrindi and bring her to me at our old meeting place in Snaketail Canyon. Please, you must do this for me. For us. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I still don't trust this. I will not trust this guy until, like, until the very end when he proves himself. Oh, wow, right at the door. Got him. Boom, baby. Got him. Well, that's an interesting weapon. Knockout. Septa. course it'd be a scepter. Dang, I really thought that would kill them. Whoa. Oh, shoot, I got what I needed. Cool.
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindi. That parchment you carry, it belongs to me, as Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over.
Oh, she is definitely sus. But you love Steg.
Perhaps I did, but he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself. Look how easily he was captured. Oh, but perhaps you're right. He doesn't deserve this, not from me. There are few gentle souls left in Apatir. I'd hate to kill the last. I'll face the world alone, then. Our business is finished. It's best if both of us leave Apatir. Nothing here worth staying for. There's
Man,
no future for me here.
cutthroat
I've
ladies,
known
am I
that since
right?
I first laid eyes on the endless mine that is my family's namesake. There's more out there than Apatir. The Zungar name cuts me like a dagger. I've never been able to escape its edge. All I've ever wanted is a chance to live a life without it. Steg's love almost changed that, but I could never allow someone to get close enough to hurt me. Not after what I've been through. He's a sweet boy, but young, and woefully misguided. One day he will understand, as I do, how cold the world can be. I'm doing him a favor by leaving.
Okay, whatever. It paid me my quest, I think, so... On to the next target. Pretty sure. Oh, I thought that was an NPC to be, you know, like talk to me, but no, they were the enemies were excited to see me. Hard to dodge me when you're getting ready to attack. Don't miss. Boom.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a summer's day.
Oh,
I was
I
sure
didn't
she
think they
would
were gonna
be
have to
here.
have me break it
She
to
said
him.
the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would. You mean Bone Town? Not my favorite place in the world, if you couldn't tell. If the heat doesn't kill you, the guards might. What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy. That is a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You are a stranger in Apatir. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apatir. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone? What good is anything?
That's a really big close-up on my face. Yeah, I'm not sugarcoating it for him. I mean, he deserves to know the real truth. Whether other people agree with me or not on that one. Okay, cool. That was slightly confusing.
Hello there. Normally I'd be seeking help with some of our mercenary contracts, but it looks like you've collected all of them already. I'll leave you to your work then. Not a weakling in the bunch. Every one of them with a thirst for combat. They'd kill you for a single coin. In a way, it's almost impressive. The Zungars are the worst, but the Darkvari and Sinriks aren't much better. Don't worry about the Scorias. They're everywhere, but harmless, like roaches. The Bone Wall is where we post bounties and contracts. I'm sure you can guess how it got its name. The Sinriks are handsome boys, despite their ways. They always give me a smile from afar, too scared to get close. The Darkvari are a miserable lot, but don't let the rags and rusty daggers fool you. What they lack in skill, they make up for in brute force. Ah, so you've been talking to Bjorn, have you? I'm not that interested in the war-sworn stories. I much prefer the pay. You'll have to talk to Mayor Eswin about the Scorias. He asked us to focus on the other families first. I don't know much about it. Mayor Eswin brought me and Bjorn down first, out of Ironfast Keep. The pay is weak, but so is the enemy. If I were you, I'd stay in town, avoid the wastes. The desert is crawling with kobolds, and just about every human you find out there is going to want a piece of you. The Zungars killed the first group of mercenaries that Eswin hired. Raided Whitestone the very next day. We've helped
Okay,
them out
guys,
for a
so while
while now,
listening
but they're
to her
tough,
talk about different
even for
stuff,
Warsworn.
this NPC said something I've heard many times from other NPCs in video games, from characters in movies and TV shows, even read in books, and that is harmless like cockroaches or whatever.
Not bad.
Bro,
They are
cockroaches are actually
bone-like,
like really
icy
harmful.
killers like the Zungar, but they can
Like I
handle
had to
their
double
own.
check my
Less than me.
information, but
Here's
like
your
I was
pay.
like, I'm pretty sure cockroaches are actually really harmful. And yeah, they're like really harmful.
So long.
So I really feel that that statement is self-defeating, because then you're like, oh yeah, they're harmless like a cockroach. Okay, I'm gonna go kill them because they're clearly not harmless. Like, what? And also, I was supposed to kill these guys. Instead, I talked to a lady instead. So I guess I don't have to go kill them? I'm confused.
Careful out there.
She might have said she killed them and I just wasn't paying attention because I got sidetracked and lost on that one statement. Analogy or whatever. Or no, idiom. That one fucking idiom. Yeah, I know how fast travel, Bubba. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I literally talked to her and that completed the quest. Wild. Beat him. Whoa, hold up. Nah, I don't care for that. It is raining outside. Oh, I love that sound. Dodging my shots. Oh, nice! My ability actually activated. And a dead body exploded. Nice! You know what? I think maybe I already had extinguished that first family, which is why I talked to that guard rather than running up to go get the family. Because here I am again. I just took out that family, and I'm gonna go talk to that guard again. All right, I connected the dots.
So damn hot.
Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle on these outlaws. Believe me.
Yeah, because of me. You're welcome.
Impressive. You know how to get the job done. We could use more like you. Of course, with the Zangars gone, our fight may soon be over. Here's your pay. So long.
Taking a drinky drink. Y'all can wait a second. Okay. Excuse me. Yo, it's pouring out, and guys, I am excited. I love the sound of rain. Probably because I'm a New Englander, born and raised. So that's like our entire environment. But yeah, no, really like it. Yeah, that was a little creepy. They're just standing up, and then they went, "Oh my god, am I going the wrong way?" No, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I get rid of these. Nice tag team ability. He was just like, yeah, kill me. Like, damn, Dave. I didn't want to kill you if I didn't have to. Whoa! Boom. I noticed if they're just about to strike and you hit them, you can get them. Like with a crit shot. Why are they giving me a tutorial now? Yeah, I think it's like guaranteed crit. Burnout. think I completed the quest. Or not. Oh, this is the first time I've ever had it be so sensitive. Yeah, see? It's saying I'm not done. Dude, don't be a glitched out quest. Yeah, I think it's glitched. Yeah, that quest was glitched out. Hopefully, loading the game again will make it work. Okay. I hate having to kill more than I need to. Boom. There we go. Got him.
Things in Whitestone are looking up. But
I
your
already know what she's
handle
gonna
on these
say.
impressive.
I've already completed this. I
Not
had to
letting it
reload.
fall now.
You know what? Actually gonna do myself a favor.
Blasted desert air.
Got him. Burnout. Oh, right up behind me. Do myself a favor. Just in case that quest gives me a hard time. Oh, nice. I'll take the robes. That should have completed the quest. Push comes to shove, I'll just go back to the town. Doubt I need to. Oh, there they are. I'm looking for these guys. That completed it. Oh. Nah, we get. Well, hold up. Nah.
Hello. Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle on these outlaws. Believe me. It's sad. I think Sinric once had a heart for me, until I lopped off 2 of his fingers. You did the right thing. Here's your pay. So long.
Alright.
Hey! Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special, that's for certain. We don't see folks like you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here.
You don't
An
say.
obstacle in the way of progress. The old man still believes that Apatir could come back from its decline by force of will. Typical of a miner. Keeps digging away. There are 4 mining families. The Dagvari, the Sinrics, Zungars, and the Scorias. When the gnomes departed, so did the jobs. There was nothing for the miners left behind. Starvation, desperation, well, they change people. Most of the miners in Apatir kept their sanity, even when they lost everything else. But the others, they turned to banditry. The usual, theft, kidnapping, murder. You'd best stick close to Whitestone. You're an easy target. The Dagvari were hit hardest by Modus's relocation. The young men and women watched the elders and children waste away. Now they're all that's left. Sad story, isn't it? Doesn't excuse their lawlessness. The Sinric boys think this is a game. They're laughing now, but we'll see how they like the taste of their own ruthlessness. They're the second oldest family in Apatir, and they're headed for a prison, or the graveyard. Once the Terrenium ran out, they moved on. Gnomes don't care for the welfare of other races. They're hoping we'll kill each other off, save them the trouble. My given name is Eswin Elfhelm, but people around here call me Mayor Eswin. They're simple people, that's why I like them. I grew up in the old main city of Myria, west of here.
I'd never worked a full day in my life. I'm certainly making up for it now. I sleep 1-2 hours a night.
That's not very healthy.
Terrenium. It's the only reason the gnomes ever graced it here with their presence. Normally they'd find the climate too dry. They like their beards curly. Motus Mining settled Whitestone, built all the mines and relocated the families. Once they'd taken what they came for, they vanished almost overnight. Disgraceful. My home. A lifetime ago, it seems. The port was nice. The smell of fish near the harbor was offensive. You'd have a hard time finding anything that resembles Myria here in Detir. Liars, thieves, and scum. Let's hope they never take control of Apotir. This little town was the heart of the boom, the engine that drove the rise of Odessa. But in business, every boom is followed by the eventual bust. The gnomes moved out. With the gnomes went the gold, and with the gold went the jobs. Whitestone has been a shell of itself since. But I seek to change all that. It would take quite a bit to convince me the Zongars weren't criminals from the start. It's probably no surprise the worst miners of Apotir make the best brigands. Some call it war. I call it survival. The Motus mining interest left an empty throne when it abandoned Apotir, and now everyone wants that power. The people here, the decent, honest, hard-working people of Apotir, have been through enough. Starvation, humiliation. They needed a leader, one who cares. My goals are simple. To stop the warring in Whitestone, and to rescue it from the brink of extinction. And you can help me. What do you say? Partners? I like you. You're not a fool. Want to know what you're getting into? Well, I think big, but I'm smart enough to start small. I need a person who can do both. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that rightfully belongs to me.
Okay.
There's a man named Adolf Scoria, patriarch of the most prominent mining family in Apotir. Months ago, I bought his family mine. It wasn't cheap. Now Adolf refuses to surrender the property. In fact, he's gone into hiding and won't meet with me. I need you to acquire what is legally mine. The deed to his claim. Motus Mining stored all the records in its old headquarters east of the village. But the building has long since been overrun. Get that deed, and we're in business. Probably in that relic of a building that was once Motus headquarters. Now a haven for thugs and criminals. Near the cemetery to the east.
Stay out of trouble.
See if I, well, that's not too far.
Careful out there.
Ambushing me on the road with some cute stuff, guys.
A stranger, not a laborer by your main. An adventurer. Deserter, maybe. Gaze does not suggest you've seen war. What is needed? This city is built around a single priority. The preservation of knowledge. That, above all else, must be upheld. My time with Motus Mining left me the wiser in terms of potion craft. Most of my spare time is spent experimenting with new reagent combinations. Can't say I blame them for seeking richer veins. It's rather disappointing that they don't deem it necessary to maintain my offices, however. I dare not taste many of these potions on myself. You are welcome to buy some off me if you wish.
That's pretty nice. Okay. That's fair. Look at me being clever, though.
Goodbye.
Oh no, spider webs, please, no spiders. Well, that costed me a lot. Picklocks. Not a fan of that. That's quite the lunge. Boom, toasted. Dude. Hard blocks, man. I'm glad they paid me back a little bit. Okay. That should open it up. Maybe. There we go. If it's locked, I'm screaming thank you. Traps, man, come on.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? If you're from the village, you can tell Mayor Eswin that I'm not interested in any other deals he may wish to offer. This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda. I will carry the shame of what happened here to my grave, but I will speak no more of it. My every breath is given to rectifying the mistakes that were made. It is not the only mining concern in Edessa, but it is the only one that matters. Our efficiency is legendary, as is our disregard for human life. I was a scholar from Otis mining interests, one of 6. 4 of the others died from exposure to poisonous fumes. And the last, he took his own life in the snaketail, filled his pockets with terrenium and sunk like a stone. Now it's just Guyan and me, working as we did ages ago in training. It's not a bad life, although the rat meat leaves one wanting. My closest confidant, one who enjoys investigating the world's darker mysteries. He's downstairs. I let him start a laboratory there after they ejected him from Edessa. Why yes, I most certainly am. Fascinating. You seem to have stumbled upon the Commonites all on your own. Well done, my friend. Well done. If I find enough samples of this incredible resource, it may just be enough to convince Motus to return. If they do, that means Apotyr has a fighting chance. Carry on with your search. My research suggests that the veins run beneath all of Apotyr, so I would search the mines. Of course, you're the one who would confirm whether my research is accurate. Goodbye.
Almost went the wrong way.
Careful out there. Well done. I was worried the Zongar boys might give you a bit of trouble. I was right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. Prospecting, as the locals would call it. I've noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them? It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone will be to get them dirty. We've received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry. Get down there and take a look. See what you can see. It's the processing facility for all ore leaving Apotyr. The gnomes built it soon after they completed their headquarters. The Sinric family has run it ever since. The quarry is very near, and the canyon to the south. It's the most important facility in Apotyr. Not a piece of ore can be refined without it. It's a pity the Sinric family won't let anyone inside.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll make them let me go inside.
Stay out of trouble.
I think I already visited that. Yeah, I already have. Probably enemies, though, waiting for me. Yup. Make sure no one else sneaks up on me. Damn dogs. Boom. Damn diseases. Ah, it's not that bad.
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Cynrics would be enough to keep anyone away. We have no leaders here. We are a family. I speak for the miners of Scoria only because I'm tired of the treatment and I care not if I live or die. To the fires with the Darkvari, the Cynrics, and the Zungars. They chose their paths as we did Scoria's. There is still such a thing as pride, as dignity. I was born and raised in these shafts and tunnels. The gnomes gave my people hope, only to turn their backs on us in our time of greatest need. Yes, I know what you're thinking. What am I doing here? You should try living in a village where the mayor wants you dead. The miners of Apotyr know Cynric Quarry well. It's a second home to most of us, where we once extracted Tyrenium and exported it to Edessa. While I don't agree with what the Cynrics are doing to survive, I do respect their refusal to back down. What has that snake told you? That I sold him Scoria mine? I would never do such a thing. Just because he lives in the mayor's house doesn't mean he's a man of honor. Came here 6 months ago saying he was going to revitalize Whitestone. Ever since, my people have been captured or killed by his marauding hired swords. I remember when my uncles brought me to see it for the first time. Not long after the gnomes hired Papa Kester to be the first of our foremen. I found it beautiful. We have mined it for decades. No new mayor is going to take from us what has been earned through sweat and heartache. Before the recent ordeal, Whitestone was more than a village. It was a community. We cared for one another. We worked through our challenges together. An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotyr. I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
I can always just go visit him and see what he has to say. And if I don't like it, I could send him. He is right, I am reasonable.
You wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right? Oh, Ideth laid it out for you, did he? Should have expected that. Well, let me put it this way. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinrix, and the Zungars. I will deal with them in time. But the Scorias, they are different. They have the people's respect. And that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners? Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership. Mine. And work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
I'll say this right now, and let this be a learning lesson for everyone listening right now. The worst people on the planet, like the truly bad people, I wouldn't say evil, but the truly bad people are the ones that will make statements like Eswin, Mayor Eswin, where I was smart to ask, why should I stay? Notice how his immediate response wasn't anything in benefit to me and him, or, a benefit between the two of us, or a benefit to the people. No, it was purely him, him, him. And if you go against some, all is wrong and bad. That's bully mentality. That's like aggressive business, manipulative mentality. No, I'm done with him.
This is a decision you will regret. You have my word on that.
Yeah, see? Someone like that will never look out for a town. Someone like that will never look out for its people, because that's somebody who's always going to be looking out for themselves. If he had been anything more about, like, the people and less about himself or threatening me, that would have proven to me that the criminal, supposedly criminal, was lying. And said, now I can say for certain this guy, I'm going to meet with him because I know he's right. Plus, no family minds, that's implicative of a monopoly. He wants to own all of it.
Back? I'd hoped to the heavens, but... well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything. I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotir. Our family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well. He knows, as I do, that Scoria Mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it. The reason is simple. Eswin is an outsider, yet he wishes to steal all that the people of Apotir have built, have slaved over. He has no right to this land. Don't you see? At heart, down deep beneath the finery and heavy pockets, he is a common criminal, a thug like his men.
I will help him. While I don't agree with the slander, I get why he's upset and the anger, hence why he slanders Eswin. He immediately started with protecting the people's assets and interests. That is what you should be doing.
And recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to
He's a little demanding too,
like
little bossy, but I can deal with that.
Wait. Take this ring.
Why are we kissing?
Scoria family heirloom.
It's like getting so close to my face.
My cousin's trust. They guard the mine from bandits and mercenaries.
See if there's any new info.
Across the trench near the empty old Motus headquarters. You'll find my cousins inside. They stay in the mine to defend it against Eswin's thugs.
Oh, no, I'm in the cellar. There we go.
wouldn't
Take a shortcut. I ain't fighting you. Okay. Oh, that's a chest. Oh yeah, I gotta make some room. I still get the 3 bonus, the full bonus of the armor. Sweet.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this is my mine.
Cool, I was sent by your homie.
I remember them from the booming days, when we all worked together to bring up the Terrenium. Now everyone but us has turned to the sword for work. This mine is ours, so long as the Terrenium remains. Those are the terms of the deed. He can talk to Motor's mining interests in Hollowlands if he wishes to dispute it. It's been in our family for 2 generations, since the gnomes brought us down here to Apatir to build Odessa. We don't have much, but this mine is ours. A den of thieves and corruption, that's what the village has become. Travelers to the east, mercenaries prowling the streets, starving men in the mines. It's a disaster. Whitestone is not worth your time, friend. It'll bleed the life right out of you. This mine is Scoria-owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go assaying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there, and neither can you. So turn around and start walking. You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. That's your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
Open sesame. Nothing of interest. Woo. They won't let me get away with my ability. Oh yeah, they're just rolling me right now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, they're strong. This must be what was killing all the miners. Boom. I knew I carried all those potions on me for a reason. Oh, poor bugger. Wait, hold up. I will actually check out that bow. Yeah. It'll be a good backup bow just in case my bow breaks. Inventory, man. I gotta buy more inventory space. I forgot about that. That looks dangerous. Okay. Hold up. Greater precision. Armor. Strength. Burnout. Oh. That's really not that bad, but I have to make... Oh, I should have room. I just ate a lot. I believe this is the right way to go. Poison damage, finesse abilities. Oh, that would have been great if I was doing a might finesse. Ooh. 12% crit hit damage, mana, physical resistance while at low health, Vekrith armor. Oh, can I just add it to junk? I still don't have the space. Items. Wait, hold on. Consumables. Should be a shortcut. Whoa. Hard to control that camera sometimes.
You went to Scoria. I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened there. But you've proved tougher than expected. Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now, we have a more dangerous challenge before us. It's time to kill the mayor of Whitestone. It's the only way. Once he's gone, I can take his place and help save Apotir for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king. I imagine he sits on his makeshift throne in the mayor's cottage. Go. End his reign before it truly begins.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please, don't take my head. I beg you.
Oh, now we begging, huh? This, I agree.
Of course, you have my word. My life is Whitestone's for as long as it takes. Just spare me. I would go to the cage gladly. Go away.
You find yourself out of the cage at any point in time before the people say you can leave, I'll be back.
Careful out there.
It is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era, one of rebirth. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this armor, owned by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Apotir is still a deadly place. Healing will take time, but time we have. I never wanted a conflict with anyone. My life has been about overcoming obstacles, not looking for them. Eswin came here on the hunt for trouble. Farewell.
Okay, so I definitely have to go visit. Should be my new house should be right there.
We've expanded the facilities as much as we can, I'm afraid. Truly a marvel of modern architecture. Here you go. This is the profit we've managed to make since you were away. Be careful out in the
Nice, 3,600. All right. That's some good pay. Now I need to go buy me some bag spaces too while I'm at it. Okay, I'm not going to carry that. I don't need that. That looks so close to the same, but it's not. For hit damage, finesse abilities. I would love to keep an eye out for that. Wait, hold up. No. Yeah, I'll keep that on me. Take that. That's not bad. I didn't realize that I had repair kits. So I will actually steal those back. And then I will save myself some time and use this for the first time ever. Items. That. I will be upgrading those pretty soon. Did I not put the running mans away? There we go. Oh, I have so much space in my inventory. Yeah, whew, like 40 slots now. How much cash am I running around with? 25? Okay. Alright. Back to the main quest. Oh, this is the city of Edessa. Okay, cool. Cool looking place, cool looking place. I'll give him that, I'll give him that.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, Tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Edessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved. They help sort the newly arrived in the city. We want to ensure that everyone is placed where they properly belong.
I could be so rude.
Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, you are now officially recorded as having entered Edessa, center of all gnomish society in the Feylands. I'm sure you'll learn about the city the more time you spend in it. It is vast, but well designed. The Domus Politica has me tallying and sorting all new arrivals to the city. Another few years and I could be Tallier, first class.
Man, what an upgrade.
The Domus is where all of Edessa's political work is done. The Templars determine the policy, and it is there that we enact it. And not everyone is given a villa just for arriving here. But I'd be careful. A gifted necklace can easily be a golden chain. Yes, go on.
This is a huge building. What? Wakey, wakey.
Oh dear, things seem to have gotten worse than I thought. Ah, stranger, I think I have, require the assistance of, your kind. It's quite urgent and quite, sensitive. Many of us come far from our homeland for the opportunity of success. A new city opens up societal ranks. I've been a scrivener in the Domus for over 10 years. I'm often called upon to compose official correspondence and letters of a diplomatic nature. The Domus Politica handles all of the documentation that's needed to support the Templar diplomacy. The gnomes do not acknowledge war as an acceptable circumstance. We cannot condone either side until a peace is reached. The benefits either side may gain from such conflict are short-term when compared to the decades of rebuilding and fortifying that such a war will necessitate. The Templars exemplify what's great about our people. Wisdom, ingenuity, bravery, and justice. Gnomish society is led by few, who rely on the efforts of many. Here in the walls, we work, so that they are free to lead us more effectively. There's a letter, one I was writing. I'm a scribe, you see. I received word from the Basilica to draft it, from Scholar Ehrencourt. A strange letter, meant for Rathir. And though we gnomes are neutral, well, the letter gave encouragement, not promises. Never give promises, that's the rule. The letter was written, sealed and sent, but never arrived. Scholar Ehrencourt means to have my head for losing it. I need that letter recovered. I have one need for you. The courier that took that letter from me. It was a traveller. A Dockerfar named Parwin Well from Suncamp. She said Ehrencourt arranged the delivery. He had no reason to suspect. Travelers are often used as couriers in these lands. But she was the last to have that letter. It was sent to Rathir via courier. A traveler by the name of Paron Well. She was the last to see the letter. She must have some idea of what happened. Fair enough.
Oh, I think this is upstairs. Is there an upstairs? No, it must be below me. No, there has to be an upstairs. Ain't no way I'm crazy. Yeah, called it. Whoa.
Yes. What do you want? I'm
That
not
is
in
a
the habit of
lot
making
for a design.
Conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. The shining jewel of knowledge, an oasis of reason and order, carved by the gnomes into the dusty wilds of Datir. Unlike the lofty idealism of the Alpha and the messy pragmatism of the humans, we gnomes proudly embrace the virtues of reason and order. As such, we must maintain neutrality in these periodic wars that spring up. We cannot risk tainting our knowledge by taking sides. You understand? It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept empty for when I have need of it, such as now. From their council in the Forum, the Templars guide the advancement of our society. Our tremendous successes are due to their unswerving pursuit of knowledge. Each Templar is allowed a wide degree of freedom in the projects they sponsor, but they are ultimately accountable to the rest of the Forum. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
I bet you she's gonna, like, approach me secretly when no one's looking and literally say something along the lines of, I couldn't risk being heard or seen.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied.
Called it. It wasn't exactly her that showed up to
What
me.
she gave you
But
was an
called it.
official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one.
Yeah, who are you?
I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. The city is a marvelous place. Recently, my work has taken me farther from its walls for more often, and I'm sadder for it. I am an aide to Templar Joriel. Usually, my work takes the form of drafting letters, taking notes of various functions, and so on. My superior is a very, very busy person. It is unfortunate that some wrongs escape her notice, and those she does notice cannot always be immediately righted. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Hello there.
This city is huge.
Yes?
Wait, I wonder what they sell.
I can promise you'll always find the goods you need at Semble's. Care to browse?
Yo, what you selling, huh? Oh my god, that hit so hard. I bet it's really expensive. Yup, called it. Called it. +1 to finesse abilities. I don't need repair kits. Ooh. Wait, what else does it do? 15% chance to steal 15 health per hit. Oh, that's so amazing. I'll come back. I'll remember her. I'll remember her.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor or weapons, I'm your man.
Why are you charging me 31,000 to repair something that ain't even half broken? You are a scam artist. Consider yourself not earning my business. Wait, can I not go inside? Okay.
Welcome. I have reagents, potions, and recipes for sale, if you're interested in alchemical wares.
Yeah, you help out with diseases. Ugh.
I'll be here.
Shopping for
No one sells what I
books?
truly
Ah,
need.
the guest of Sandstone Villa. If you've a head for books, then please peruse my wares.
This lady just sells books. Bro. I was looking for something more along the lines of bows.
Yes?
I feel like somebody here sells bows. Okay, so to my left. To my left. This guy.
Ah, the guest of Sandstone Villa. How can the Domus Politica be of service today?
Hello. Got anything good?
Hope as well.
Nothing good from this guy either. But to be fair, he was selling more magic-related items, so I bet there's another mage here. Or not mage, another vendor.
Yes.
I just got to look. So, wrong mission.
What?
What is it?
Oh, upstairs. Okay.
Aye? Yeah? We've no clean mugs and no clean beds. There's no tavern business running today.
I hear ya, I do. Do you sell bows? No, you don't.
Good.
Useless. Though the Long Road enjoys independence from the jurisdiction of Edessa, it relies on divine and local providence to deal with threats and problems. To all passerby that can help, please answer these petitions. The human and Alfar merchants of Arcadium are respected and affluent figures in the city, but they refuse to aid their brothers, that was redundant, and sisters in the hospitalis quarters with charity or cheaper custom. Please, would some kind soul convince them to have pity on the poor and meek? Ablier will see the kind soul rewarded. Asclad Tainer has been held in the Edessa prison for weeks, just for stealing a loaf of bread, and have forbidden us from speaking with him. Please, someone deliver this letter of our love and well wishes to him in the prison, without attracting the Praetorians. Ablier will see to a reward. The gnomes have seized what little we could send to help the armies of Mel Senshir, holding them in the armory. Destroy them all. If the beleaguered armies can't have them, no one can. Reward 150 gold. Yeah, this is definitely a pro bono. I will take this, but this is so pro bono.
Hello, I.
They got another one
Well,
for
look at
me.
you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other Alfar working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise. Every now and then, the scholars take an assistant from the laboratories in the walls to the Basilica. Right now, that's me. The Basilica is where the scholars of Edessa reside. Not many assistants there besides me, but I manage. The scholars are the most educated gnomes. You could say they are the thinkers of our society. Lost? The Basilica Nostra is home to Edessa's scholars. The Forum is the center of Edessa, and behind that is Livrarium, Edessa's library. The Consistorium is, well, under construction. Even in its unfinished state, the Forum is a perfection of architecture, a fitting place for the seat of our government. The Livrarium is our storehouse of knowledge. The works of many scholars, sages, historians, and mages can be found within. I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study. Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started. You need to speak with Scar Naren in the Basilica Nostra. She'll tell you what to do. You'll be looking for
No, I
Scar
did not
Naren,
talk
then.
to you. No, no.
Be quick.
Fancy a chat?
Yes?
I hate stairs like that. According to the title, this is a chapter from the memoirs of Galenun Hagum. Galenun, oh my, that's a name. The gnomish mason who designed and oversaw construction of most of Edessa. There's an interesting note near the bottom of the page, alluding to a treasure he hid somewhere in the city. Treasure! I hate this building.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events.
Oh, how blunt of you.
For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds.
Oh, how
Understand?
kind of you.
You and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research.
Oh, so scary.
A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies.
Yeah, you tested on yourself.
The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the will of souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Rude. Wow. Even ruder. Why are short people attacking me? They all talk a big game. Oh, okay, I got. Oh my god. Of course I'll fall over if all they're doing is hitting me in the knees. Oh, it's an ambush! Oh, what a hit. Point blank. Where'd you flying off to? Nice, at least they made those guys one-shots. Get back here, you rat. Oh, let me guess, an ambush. Called it. Stay where you belong. You have nowhere to run. Ah! Oh, I would dare, bud. Yeah! Home run, baby. Woo! And a level up. Man, my favorite reward.
If setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned...
Oh wow, 19,000, that's a payoff.
To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
Oh, you paid really well. Consider me under your employ.
I'm afraid that's one promise I cannot make. Our society demands neutrality with regard to the war. But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed to salvage Octien's texts from the livrarium fire. He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to you. Now, I must tend to Octien's affairs.
Blub blub. Okay, so that'll be a little bit before I get to that. Oh, Moria 55 for finesse. I gotta go to magic. I'm gonna have to respec. I did this wrong. I'm gonna have to respec. We'll just hold on to that for now. It's gonna cost me to respec too. No.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Ailyn Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinio, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous.
Oh, I just consider that a handshake at this point.
To entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
Turning the Tide trophy earned. You defeated Octien and exposed his scheming, thereby proving that unmaking the threads of fate is often as important as measuring and spinning them. Ooh, experience bonus. Woo!
My old colleague, Ventrinio Desilini. For a time we worked together under Templar Octien. He was a brilliant scholar, but a terrible person.
Sounds like me.
Octien's journal shows that Ventrinio's assistant died during an important mission into the heart of Alabastra. I don't know how to say this, but the date of the assistant's death is shortly before you came back to life. You carry a grave responsibility now, my friend.
Yeah, okay, no pressure. Wow, bye, bud. I got an idea. If I'm going to respec, I'm getting that staff. And I'm going to go back to the magic line. You know what? Using bows is all fun and hot and dandy and all that jazz or whatever, but honestly, magic was way more fun. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm probably going the wrong way. Where am I even going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong... Wait, no, 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 no! Oh, is that a Fate Weaver? In town? Oh, tell me.
I have heard you are the guest.
No, wait, hold up.
Simeon Crow at your service. Got a deck and ready to read fate.
Oh, what a time saver. Fate Weaver. Unbind me destiny.
Farewell.
Sweet, that saved me a lot of time. And she was right there.
Fancy a chat?
Oh, I'm gonna have to sell so much though to get that staff. That staff was expensive. I don't want to craft, I just want to do the sub. Wait, what is this subquest? Probably this one right here.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor or weapons, I'm your man. I came here with nothing, but managed to build myself a nice slice of life. The gnomes even invest some money here. Was one of the wretches working for Motus Mining in Apatir. Got out before the sickness gods rest them, but I've been here for years now. Aye, a vile thing in Apatir. Spread like a cold, killed like a plague. I can provide you with some smithing if you need. Repairs or salvaging, whatever's at hand. Aye? And I suppose you're here to preach the virtues of helping my lazy neighbours, more like buzzards.
Oh no, wait.
Fine. Now or later I'll have to pay up, I'll bet. But I've other things to do right now. Alright then.
I will talk to him later. I realize that because I respect I don't have any chance of persuading them right now. Okay, so I need 15,000. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell these anyways. 18 for that, so crit. I won't sell any of those if I don't have to. I'll hold on to that for now. Um, 20% bleeding resistant. Wait, whoa. Stock it into an armor. Oh, okay.
As good as mine. What?
Okay, I have to decide. Screw it. It's mine!
Please come by again.
Okay, and then they said I had a house here, so I don't want to talk to. No. Stop. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to run fast. The house is to my right.
What's needed?
See what this place is all about. Oh, not bad.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, Decanus Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection.
My protection? Okay.
Our leadership, the Templars, don't see eye to eye. They have separate allegiances and conflicting motives, and it seems like you're in the middle of them. I'm Decanus of the Praetorians. I've been ordered to keep you safe within the city, which would admittedly be easier without someone breathing down your neck. In Odessa, wars are fought with papers and politics. And if you're being watched, that means somewhere, someone wants something. Quite the palace for an outsider. No offense. But this gilded collar of yours has a long chain. If I were you, I'd find out where it leads, before it becomes a noose. Gnomes don't have kings or mayors or theocrats. There's a caste whose sole duty it is to lead the rest of us. Though it can lead to turmoil, sometimes. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads. Decanus ain't my name. It's my rank among the city's Praetorians. And it's what's keeping you safe. My orders come from high, that's all I know. You ask me, only a Templar is the kind of pull to set you up here. Good luck trying to learn any more than that. If a Templar wants to remain anonymous, they have the influences to pull it off. Because someone important enough in this city said you needed it. You're being watched. Either you charm someone high up or you piss them off. Either way, they don't want you on your own. Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to Milo. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. How should I know? It was a Dresden sign. I just checked for poison and all that. Just track down whoever wrote them. You do know how to read, right? That might be useful.
Ha! This guy's funny.
Milo, greetings, Master. I am Milo. I am here to manage the household affairs of Sandstone Villa, should you have any need of my services.
Ooh, yes, I do need healing. Stinking diseases, curses, crap. just what the doctor ordered. Alright, well, let's see what I look like when I level up. As always, persuasion is a must. To that level, bare minimum. I want blacksmithing. Yep, there we go. And then sorcery. Welcome back, sorcery. I missed ya. I had more fun being a sorcerer, honestly. Pretty sure I bought a staff. I think it's 55, so we're not done yet. And then finesse. Okay, that unlocks the poison, so I need one more ability to grab that poison. Confirm. I'll take Sage for now. Finesse sorcery. Oh, I was one off of a happy meal. Arcanist. I gotta figure out how to make enemies panic. Still don't know how to make enemies panic. That sounds broken. I don't know, we'll see. For now, though, Sage. Staff. Secondary. Merciless. Armor. Probably more related to... wait, that can't be right. Take, there we go. I'm like, that's not right. Wow. 10% ice. Mana. Those are really not bad at all. I'll hold on to those. Sorcery 10. What did they want? 18 for this one? Oh, that's just armor. What was the level 2, though? 25% mana? What was the 2 for this? 25%. It's still mana. Thyron's Greaves of War. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, House of Ballads. That was my armor before. Okay. So, for now... Okay, so I would say that we'll do that. %15 health. Nah, I'd rather take the paladin robes. %10 block, melee efficiency. I'd rather take that instead. And then just get the plus 15% crit hit. I feel like I'd be getting way more value. What do we got for shield? Oh, well, that won't do. Might have been in weapon then. Oh no, I have no shield. Well, that's fine for now. I'll just dodge around a bit. Accessories, rings. I like the rings. 69 fire damage, 57 burning. Ooh, I'm so excited. Oh, and that filled up my magic bar too. Oh, body.
Milo, at your service.
Time to go ruin my enemies. Alright. Let's start with this.
What can I do for you?
We'll start with all the talks of the town.
Please tell me you've made some discovery about the letter. It must be recovered before too long. The one I sent to Sandstone Villa. Well, it seems we've progressed a little farther beyond that point. But if you see my task through to its completion, then I will keep my word. I will put you in contact with the one who's been observing you. Fair enough.
Meet with the contact. Okay. So probably someone outside then. Alright.
You look like you have some free time on your hands. Care to earn a bit of coin?
Always, I need all the money that I just literally spent.
It is truly a wondrous place. The work I've been able to accomplish that they've sponsored, truly marvelous. I'm responsible for going through vast amounts of experiment results and distilling them into concise data. With that, the Basilica Nostra can qualify our findings. We process all the data from experiments both housed internally and externally. Once compiled, we send it on to the Basilica Nostra. Uncatalogued tomes are stored and protected in warded containers. If you save me some time, I'll pay you well. All I need you to do is go to each container and dispel the ward on it. I'll pay you for each one you manage to dispel. Excellent.
Heck yeah.
I'll have some brought up. They'll be in the upstairs alcove waiting for you.
Wait, I think I just signed up for dispelling. Oh no, I'm gonna get cursed through the roof.
A pleasure.
What? Ah, very good. I may have to recalibrate some parts of my study. I was forced to estimate your proportions. Well, no matter. You have come. I am glad you received the letter I left at the villa. My experiment can begin in earnest. This is a city built on principles. It is a gnomish ideal. Our plans, followed diligently by many workers to perfect harmony. I've been a researcher in Odessa for so many years, I forgot when I began. It coincided with the start of my study, on the rise of magic. The grand proving ground of knowledge. Here, a researcher can make a claim, experiment with it, and follow its results all the way to the Basilica. If you aren't enjoying the sights of the walls, then have you seen the Arcadium, or the markets? There might be more of use to you there. Indeed, there are a variety of subjects that the Templars are having we scholars research. It is an unfortunate necessity that some of these projects be conducted in secret, such as the study of Alistar. Now, I've no mind to question you about the events there. I just need a test subject to help chart the magic you wield. I am Farid Ouet, scholar, 3rd class. My areas of study center on magical acuity in unadept races. I do not know what was going on in Alistar, but I know it required an immense amount of magical energy. Even if you were but incidentally exposed to that, studying one such as you is imperative for my work. If you must know, I'd petitioned for space in the Sandstone Villa for some of my more delicate experiments. When I'd learned what it was being reserved, I was able to obtain some delicate information, and learned of you, and Alistar. Splendid! I've set up some space for us in the mine nearby. It will allow us to exert ourselves fully. I will monitor your ability against some specimens I've had sent during my time here. At great expense, mind you. I will head over to the mine presently. Please join me at your earliest convenience. A private area for you to fight the specimens I've amassed for this experiment. And as promised, I will reveal your mysterious observers.
Don't worry. I got your back, red-headed Abraham Lincoln. I got you. Oh! Wait, why am I still having to talk to you? Wait.
Yes, what is it? We must go to Odessa Mine as quickly as possible to get things underway.
It wanted me to talk to you again.
So long.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Ah, you have come. Splendid, splendid. We can get things underway. Oh, don't mind my specimens. I can assure you that they are heavily sedated, completely under control.
Yeah, but then that would be no fun for you.
Quite the menagerie. I would like you to fight them. I've paced the study so that there will be a gradation of difficulty. Their sedatives should wear off presently. Now, I'll get to my observation area, and then the study can begin. So long.
Yeah, hold up, because I don't think my moves are in the right spot. Abilities. And I ain't screwing myself. Oh yeah, that is awesome. That lifesteal is so broken. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, dude, I killed all your monsters.
Stupendous! This will benefit my research enormously.
No, he's happy, okay.
Can't wait to begin collating these results with my earlier research. It's all coming together. Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. I was rather distracted with some extrapolations. Oh, well, yes. You are looking for Templar Joriel. She was the one that orchestrated your observation and your acquisition of the villa. As it happens, she has recently been seen around the Forum. I would be quick about seeing to her. In the Basilica Nostra, attending a research proposal of a colleague. Joriel is extremely important, even among the Templars. She does not frequently
She dresses like it.
appearances. I would move quickly if you wish to speak with her. So long.
Enter at your...
Oh, wait. Well, I've already met Joriel. Maybe that's why. Maybe they want me to talk to him. Oh, nope. It updated. It updated.
I do not know how it happened, but here we are. How astute of you to make it to this point. I might have been surprised to be uncovered so quickly, but Odessa is a city of whispers. I'm almost shocked it took this long for us to meet. I have been the one that has orchestrated your observation. There was much to gain, and relatively little to lose. You must understand, I meant no harm. With Octien indisposed, there is much work for me to do. Too long has he operated outside of the knowledge of the Forum. We have all his creations under strict scrutiny now, thanks in part to you. I've been trying to rout out elements of our leadership whose ambitions supersede the will of our people. I only hope I haven't failed. The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play.
Oh, how cute.
Yes and no. You wield a power new and greater than many are capable of understanding, and to unforeseen repercussions. I worry of that. But greater still is our response to this power, how we approach it, and how we attempt to understand it. This city, our race, is built on the promise of plans reaching fruition, and as convicted as some are, others might be distracted by you. A simple enough question. The answer is unfortunately complicated. I speak with the authority of a Templar. It is enough to make my suspicions law, if need be. So I must remain silent, if I wish to learn what I need. No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place?
One of your own, fool.
Bruton, bodyguard? I never hired any... Ugh, by Athene. I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me. We've been had. I gave you Sandstone Villa, hoping to use it to uncover the Templars who have been plotting to exploit you for war. But in doing so, my quarry uses their agent Bruton to trace me through you. They'll have both of our heads if we don't stop them.
Oh, how fun. But Bruton was so deceivingly nice to me. How could I possibly hurt him?
Greetings.
What is it?
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs, and all of the power that comes with it. The Templars are not all of like mind for what road our civilization needs to take, such as my employer. We plan on grander things for our brethren, but some are holding us back, like Joriel. So we'll kill her. Then they can experiment on you. But before that happens, me and the boys will have our fun. Yeah, good hunting.
Yeah, I just one-shotted you, bud. I had my fun with you.
Feel this.
Okay, Jackie Chan, calm down. Burn. That's what I thought. Gross. It's weak.
What's needed?
What?
You've gotten to Bruton then. This was not the outcome I had anticipated. That you were able to deal with it is gratifying. Killing Bruton should send a message to his masters to stop their plans. I heard what he said about my death. It seems I am indebted. With any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. Our business can be concluded. You have proven capable beyond measure. As a reward, I give you the deed to Sandstone Villa. It is now yours, completely. If you wish, you may make improvements to it at the Grand Bursars. Now there is much I must attend to. I am off.
I don't think I'll have enough for the improvements. Maybe another time. If I had like 25 grand, I probably would have been like, yeah, but I think I'm about 10 grand shy of a Happy Meal. Which means my next quest is the paper trail. Nope. Nope, wrong room. What do you mean? They're saying below. I did not see anyone stay next. That's embarrassing. Okay, you know I didn't press on the door, so don't even with me.
Welcome to the garrison.
I feel like this was a quest just to get me to check out all the little buildings in this town.
Bloody chest.
Up. Up, up. Oh, I wish that was a shortcut. Break my ankles.
Bloody chest.
Require something?
Up, up, up. Hey, look at me go.
We gnomes have allowed long legs free walk of our city by our...
Greetings.
That dude's so short, he was
Yeah,
the same height as his table.
This won't do at all. Profits haven't been up since... Oh, yeah, excuse me, you're the courier, yes? Good. You're early. We can begin at once. Many have sought shelter from war within our walls. We have offered what we can to these outsiders, who built the city in exchange. I am the head clerk of Motus Mining's home office. Was so important, the Bursars even gave me a chest in their vault. Though privately controlled, we're significant enough to be integrated into several municipal services. The Bursars finances our expeditions now. The walls are the center of Odessa's labors. Every gnome gladly dedicates his or her life to the furthering of our great civilization. Why, they delivered it to the Motus Mining branch office in the Hollowlands. Now it seems we've misplaced our copy, so you'll have to reclaim the handbook from our old headquarters in Apotir. I need someone to go to the Motus headquarters in Apotir and recover a handbook, then deliver it to the Motus headquarters in the Hollowlands. Good. Should go to the old Motus mining offices in Apotir. Once you've found the book, bring it to a Polvair. I need a courier to go to the closed Apotir branch of Motus Mining and recover the branch handbook. Then, take it to Motus Mining's new branch office in the Hollowlands. Simple enough, isn't it? I
Good day.
The sixth chapter? How many chapters? This was literally the designer's intentions to get me and all players that played this to just check out every little bit design that they put in the game, which, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You put in the work you want players to appreciate, but like, man.
We have been asked to make all efforts to help.
Oh, I'm breaking things. There it is. Seventh chapter. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm breaking all your lamps now. Or, not lamps, vases. Breaking all your vases now out of anger. 7 freaking chapters. If there's an 8th, I'm throwing my controller out the window. Going definitely the wrong way here. Am I? Okay, here we go. Am I? I mean, I'm definitely stealing. Gross, all peasant-related treasures. Take your book. There's an 8th chapter. Watch this. Hold my beer. This controller's going out the window. Okay, well, obviously that was a bluff. I wouldn't be playing right now if that was the case, but call me livid. I'm upsetty spaghetti right now.
Fancy a chat?
Thank the Lord, it's over.
What is it?
Oh, don't block the way. No. Book of Persuasion. I hope that makes my persuasion higher. Abilities. Skills. After reading this book, your persuasion skill has been permanently increased. Let's go! Oh man, I should actually go back and grab all the books. Oh no. I didn't know I could read some of these books. But that's awesome though. Heck yeah. Freebie. Oh no, that's gonna make me leave town. What has me... That has to be the last one. Huh. Must be my main quest here then. To the walls with ye.
Fancy a chat?
Hello.
Out of my way. Oh, they have more mini quests. You discovered a strange, seemingly official document stamped with the seal of Modus Mining Concerns. It may hold secrets about the company's time-governing Apotir. Yeah, whatever. What are they gonna do, arrest me? Bring it. I mean, they went after me. Alright, I guess I'm just ruining this entire town. Murder everybody! No, wait. Was I supposed to talk to someone? Please tell me that one of these people was not... No, 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 no. No, no. No. Oh. Wait. The courier was one of the people who attacked me. Are we kidding me right now? Okay. Now, guys, when I go into town, I'm going to talk to the courier first. Then steal everything. Not murder the entire town. And I'm just going to run. Oh, this guy's a vibe.
Traffic by my old store. Fancy a bit of work collecting some iron? I've been tinkering in this camp almost as long as it's been around. It isn't much like Star or Moon. Argine runs this camp fine, but after all these years, I don't even know her all that well. A good many people love the Travelers as thieves, but we first started with people like me, tinkers, journeymen, and wanderers. Make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce. I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them. That's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components. Music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it.
Cool, that was easy.
Farewell. Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old... Music to my ears. Hand it over. Farewell.
Or I guess maybe I didn't have it. Okay. I gotta talk to the courier.
Another kind of... Well, I seem to have attracted a guest. What can I help you with? Come now, you don't expect me to have actually read the thing. I have my reputation as a courier to think of. Sun Camp is built around trade. Argine started it before Odessa was built, and she keeps her tinker's hands very busy. We don't deal in swords and wars or magic. Clever hands and quick eyes are what suit a traveler best. Oh, that would be the squeaky little gnome from Odessa. Smelled like vellum and book paste, as I recall. I was hired to take the note from him. Sure as rain. A gnomish scholar named Arancourt hired me to take it and throw it in the quarry. That's where you can find that letter if you're looking. And I can even give you Arancourt's orders as proof, if you pay the right price.
It's worth nothing to you.
I suppose you're right. If you care so much about the little rag, I can part ways with it. Now don't say I didn't give you anything.
Heck yeah. Woo!
It's in the quarry. I was paid to throw it down there by some gnome. Scholar Arancourt's her name. It's all written in those orders I gave you, every last detail. Another time, maybe?
Well then, down I go, yo. Okay, why is my game all acting up right there with the blue? I hope I didn't glitch my game out. Yeah, that's not YouTube, guys, if you're watching. That's also on my screen, too. I am not in the mood for bugging on my own game. they really had to throw it down here of all places. But there's thieves here. There is a better pragmatism to our policy than others need admit. If you should find yourself at a triumphant end of hostilities against your foes, know that we have anticipated such an opportunity. We seek an armistice, a peace to bring prosperity to us both. Know that we are open and willing for all negotiations. I don't even know why I'm fighting. I don't even need to fight these guys.
Another?
We gnomes have allowed long legs free walk.
You found the letter. But why would Scholar Ehrencourt want it to be sent and lost? She commissioned the letter in the first place. It is above my station to question her. But there is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger, find Ehrencourt and learn what is happening. She can be found in the Isles. Probably in the Basilica Nostra. She needs to be confronted with the information we found regarding the letter.
She'll probably attack me.
Well, look at you.
I've heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he has lost a very, very important letter. While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter. The scholars first found this crater, brimming with strange potential. In studying the area, more equipment than people came, until a city was born. It is the product of centuries of learning. Here we distill the experiences of our race into axioms, knowledge that future generations may live by. While my background lies in the study of magical acuity contextualized by race, somehow I ended up being a Basilica liaison to the Domus concerning Fae and Alfar. That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea. That came from a higher source. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it. Damn it all. I knew that Dirty Traveler was not capable of performing even the simplest of tasks. I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my replacement. We shall see how he fares. I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars. and it was never their intention to treat you lightly. I see.
Ah, the guest of Sandstone Villa. Very
I don't
well.
want to talk to you. Why do you make me talk to you? Don't make me talk to you. I don't like talking to you. I don't even know who you are. Stupid gnomes. Tricks are for kids. I realized I could have went to the right. I instinctually go left. You guys will notice that in every video game I play, I typically, like 99% of the time, will always go left and not the right way. Because my philosophy that I shared with Rob a long time ago, left is right and right is all that's left. That's what I always tell myself in video games. You'll be grateful I told you that. Yeah, if y'all ever play your own games like these, going to the left will always benefit you more. And I think that's so. I devised that psychology solely off the fact that I'm convinced a lot of developers themselves are convinced that players are typically of a going to the right mentality, and so they hide all the coolest stuffs to the left.
You won't believe this. I'm being presented with the opportunity to join the Basilica Nostra. It must have been from your help. I never thought in my wildest years. I only hope to correct a mistake. It will take time to be approved, but here is your reward with my thanks.
Yeah, dude, you totally were set up. I had to save you.
The Basilica Nostra is the home.
Yeah, and this one will send me right out of town again. But thankfully, I think I can just fast travel. Yep. Nope, gotta go up. You, spider webs. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that is... I was wondering why it didn't give me the option to fast travel. It's because it wasn't back in that town. No, it's on the other side of the map. Oh, boy. Like I said, I'd say it 100 times, and I'll always say it 100 times. I want a horse. Tossed him like a rag doll. Out of me way. You furry mutt. All these spider webs mean spiders. No. It was a trap. And there's spiders. Boom, ching. Wait, didn't I want to, like, investigate the bot? Oh, that spider is not dead. It's not bad. But I don't want it. Whoa. Nope, I'm knocking you guys out now. Yeah. Not even playing around. That's not bad. I gotta run for it. I'll take it. Okay, I am on my way. Was there... Wait a second, I could have fast traveled. I hate this game sometimes.
The same from Odessa every day. They want the minerals.
No, they want their handbook, actually.
I don't hold a grudge against the man, though he certainly seemed to despise us. I'm glad you were able to put a stop to his plans. Pardon? Oh, I see. The Home Office finally managed to dig up a copy of the Mortis Mining Branch Handbook. Thank you for delivering it. Good day.
now.
Well, I'm happy to learn that the HoloLands branch has successfully received the instruction book. You have my thanks for this. Fine.
All right. Definitely gathering up those fundings, that's for sure.
Yes?
Who's there?
Well, when I sent O'Dern to recruit subjects, I didn't think I'd find one quite as tall as yourself. But he has done well. In fact, I'd say you make the perfect test case for my newest work. The Basilica is currently funding more remote experiments than ever before. Why would they do so much work externally? Makes it difficult to keep track of it all. I've specialized in the study of languages and discourse. Of course, the Basilica sees no end of political applications for my research, so I'm happy to be well funded. Not all the scholars are dedicated to academia. Some, like Ailey Ehrencourt, are put on bureaucratic duties between projects. It's not always ideal. In so many words, yes, I'm developing a potion vital for future diplomacy. One that will let the user understand foreign tongues. But it requires calibration. Currently, the potion grants universal understanding, but it will not properly permit speech. I will administer a new formula. The spells in my lab shall localize the effects, so I can ask a few questions of you in various tongues. Yes. Now I will just administer the potion and we can begin. Yes.
So I gotta drink a potion, I think.
If you can understand what I am saying, please tell me my name.
See, I feel like the less is more.
Very well. I shall ask another question. Tell me, where can I find the Court of Summer?
Cads, they CFO, sense rim nil, Fournay is a shed gent. Less is more.
I see. Here's my final question. There is an army of Fae named the Tuatha. Tell me, where are they from?
Frio, Sgoy. You know what?
Well,
Keep the same.
That was less successful than I would have liked, but the data will be useful to me nonetheless. I'm happy to have had your help with this. Take these potions as a reward with my thanks.
Okay, heck yeah.
Yes.
No. Down the stairs with ye. Oh, it's raining again outside. I love that sound. I love the sound of rain.
Yes?
Intruder? Guards? What do you mean, guards?
You don't belong in here.
Yeah, I do. No, no, I'm not trespassing. No, this is not true. This is not true.
You there.
No.
Halt.
Okay.
Don't let me catch you making trouble again.
Okay. Did I just pay 5,000? Okay. I gotta get in trouble one more time, guys, alright? Don't worry, I know I don't belong here, that's why I'm leaving. Well, it sucks that I lost 5 grand, but I'll make it back easily. But then why did I do the quest?
Yes.
I feel a little bit slighted now.
Look, not much of a converser. Just bleed and leave me alone, right?
Yeah, okay, I don't even think I'm supposed to... No, I am supposed to talk to you.
Welcome, stranger. There are always prayers to Mitharu, but few answerers, save those from...
I may have talked to the other guy.
Have you come to help? The gnomes do not keep the faith of Mitharu. That much is enough for me. Mitharu is the great order of the world, who grants purpose and structure to all life. Mitharu and Riddlemane guide my work. Riddlemane has much, but he understands that he cannot enact the change that could help us without jeopardizing all of our safety. Though the gnomes are capable of greatness, Mitharu does not smile on those that take from the meek. You have restored them, and ourselves. It is one of sorts. It is a board of petitions made by those of the Hospitalis quarters. I keep it for the good of this place. Be pious.
Yes, that was definitely pro bono. On top of the 5,000 I gave up.
Yes?
Not my favorite part of my day. Give me one moment, guys. Gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Good. Da, 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 da. I think what I'll do is I'll knock out all the side quests here and try and do one more main quest, and then I'll probably end the stream for tonight. Huh? Oh, I don't know if I have enough lockpicks. Oh, lucky. Lucky me. I guess I could have got thrown in prison, though, if I really was desperate. Well, they definitely see me, and they're not being upset with me, so...
What the hell are you doing here? If you're going to stand out there and gape at me, you're going to get us both in trouble. Bet it's a lovely city to be in for a gnome. For outsiders, it's a place of burden. They make it uncomfortable, so we might leave. I only stole a loaf of bread, and for that I'm sorry. But I've been in here for weeks. The gnomes like to think their city shouldn't need jails, but they'll use any excuse to throw one of us quarterlings in here. Just another Burke trying to scratch a living in this desert sand. But it's easier to survive out there than in this blasted city. Half-men bastards. They'll look for any reason to throw one of us outsides into this brig. They're trying to intimidate us. Really? I've been in here so long I thought they would have all forgotten about me. This means a lot to me. Thanks, mate.
Don't worry, I got you, homie. Your peeps are waiting for you. Yes, they don't even care that I'm here. Cool. GG to the chicken.
Welcome, stranger. There are always Esclad Tyner is a troubled man, but many are those who need redemption. Though he may have wronged, he must not lose his spirit. Be pious.
What now?
We have been asked, I have heard, I hope you...
Welcome to Seller's Emporium Alchemical. Gnomes seem... It's a nice enough place if the gnomes take a shine to what you can do. I can make potions like their greatest, so I get to do trade in the Arcadium.
Look at this guy going up in the world with his potions.
Used to live up in Galette. In the
Camera
Red
angle don't
Marches.
appreciate him, though.
A shame about what happened there, if what I hear is true. I've wandered to Tyr nearly all my life. There's a trove of reagents that can save your life, if you know how to use them. Some fanatics, calling themselves the cult of Balin, are sacrificing people to their god. Or so's the rumor. I knew better than to think my prosperity would go unnoticed. It seems all my success helps others instead of myself. Generosity is not something seen that often here. If not in my neighbors, I might place my trust in you. I'll donate to the poor, and why not to you as well?
Oh, well, thanks, bud. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to persuade all of the merchants. So I'm going to be doing save checks because technically I should be persuading them with 100% efficiency, but it says 95% for some whack reason. So I'm going to be smart and do save checks to get the results I
The
want.
forge hot, stranger. If you need repair, aye? And I suppose you're here to preach the I've been there before. I know what life is like in the gutters. I'll pay my part, aye. But it's you that's more deserving, I think. Here's some coin. All right, then.
If I get all three of these right off the bat, I'll be pretty happy.
Before you head back out to Detir, you should make sure to look at my stock first. Weren't raised here, but it's home well enough. But the only place in Detir that doesn't feel like the wind will blow it away. Came here with my father more than a few years back. Poor Dad died a few years ago, and I just took up the business when he did. Been here since. Don't rightly got one type of stock here. I tend to sell all manner of things you might need while roaming the wastes. Share them with who? With... Oh, I see. It's not enough that I scrape out something for myself. You can't succeed in this city without someone coming to collect. You mean it, don't you?
Nice.
You care about them. Fine, I'll give my part. And thanks for your compassion. Please come by again.
Sweet. I'm really happy that actually didn't fail me on a 5% chance. Meaning the difference being 5%. I had 95. The games seem to sometimes like to screw me the closer I am to 100.
Hello,
You want something? All I've got.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk to this guy. I hate that they stand so close to each other.
Just bleed and leave me alone, right?
What?
So the scriptures of Mitharo have been handed to us. I too have been asked by Red... Indeed, Mitharo smiles on a few, and it is their responsibility to share such providence. Your service will not go unrewarded. Be pious.
That should do it, and then... I'm not going to worry about these tasks for now. Oh, wait, actually, now that I think about it, no, I'm going to need to go meet up with the girl in the Greenlands. If I'm correct. So... Give me 1 second. I want to see if this is DLC or not. If it is, I kind of don't want to do it. But if it isn't, I should probably do it. If it's available. Yeah, it's definitely DLC. Okay. Yeah, that's DLC. So, if I'm correct, both of these are DLC. So we won't touch them. At least not closer, not until like close to the end of the game, because I think with how old this game is, it was still developed right around the time where a lot of developers didn't like allow you to come back to the world after you beat it. You had to like New Game Plus, and we don't want that. So, what we do want, I don't think I can teleport to you. So, and I think this is actually a good point to leave off from. You know what? No. No, 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 no. I want to actually get to the town and then we'll do it. Well, there was a quest there. I think it's above my head, though. Yeah, get out of here. Stunts like that I don't tolerate. Cooked him. Ooh, leveled up and everything. Level 20, yay! Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that mountain. That go high.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers. Not much to speak of, just another soul wandering the plains trying to get by. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen are lurking around just looking to murder and thieve. In appearances, perhaps, I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it.
I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand?
Weird arrangement, but sure, I'll sell your
You had the
belongings.
look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later.
Oh, that's cheap.
You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky as that. These are my personal effects. You should be able to sell them around town for more than what I charged you. Thank you for your coin, stranger. I will use it to buy passage to Melsenshire, to the war front. Now, I must go.
Can I help you?
Few sorry leaflets are tied to the old board. Most are too withered to read, but two postings seem recent. Bandit bounty. Bandits have been plaguing the wolds since the war crippled Aten. Finwick, Ivor, will pay a bounty for any bandit armbands turned into him. Though bandits have always harried the roads outside of Aten, their attacks grow fiercer daily and their leader, Castor, grows bolder. Finwick Ivor will pay to see him put down.
Strange come to Aten. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Aten. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Aten Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that was untimely reaped. We need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing, with kobolds and raiders squabbling over our bones. The last remaining farm in the Wolds. There has been much talk of it, how Denrit and Allred Rond have gone mad. Even Finwick refuses to investigate, so wary is he of catching the madness. Hoping to hear a song for coin from Old Nell. I haven't sung for years, stranger, not since the war started. Ratifer. After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring, and so his promise is finally broken. Very well. I should be lucky to die unmarried rather than a widow. A forgotten spot in these plains. The land still bears grain, but few reap the crops they did before the war. Only Ron Farm stands, and Flame has gutted it. The others have fallen into the hands of the freemen, bandits, marauders. I see you have a ring, tarnished green and old as Nell has grown. Bought it off old Ratty, did you? The poor drunk dear. I have the coin you seek, from a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear. But if not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song. You will? Aten Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that anyway. Flutter away.
Yeah, very helpful, lady. Thanks. What? Dang, thieves coming after me. Springing out of nowheres. You're out of here. There we go. Oh, monsters on the road, why do you trouble me so?
What is it now? I've told you before and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle. I was raised in Colm and spent my summers fishing the Tuili coast. And when the war came, I threw my lot in with General Tolera. May she forgive herself. They claim to be low on supplies, to be unable to spare even the smallest charity. But I know better. I have seen. Unlike us, they have everything they need, and more. Here we are safe from the Fae, all of them. We are simple people. We don't wish to be pawns in the games of immortals, summer or winter. As for Emer, the villagers have made it very clear that we're not welcome. There would be more understanding if they had endured our hardships. I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen. We come from the farms of the Tuili coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin. The Tuatha raiding parties terrorized us where we were safest. At home. There are spies among us, my friend. And they must be rooted out. Will you help me? Kill them. What else? I would do it myself, but I must lead.
This guy's pretty heavy-handed.
They have no hope left to speak of. My strength is all they have. Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onred Amphast is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful. Consider all of them well connected. Be swift. Be merciless. Onred lurks in the shade of the Forsaken Plain mostly. Try Emer, or the West Phalanx. Froma and Nag are likely in one of the refugee camps to the east. Good luck.
Welcome.
Alright, this is where the main quest will start for the next area. I'm gonna level up. I need to get to that level right there. Yeah. We want to upgrade that. Confirm. That sounds nice, but I'm going to stay a siege. Some of this, some of that. Trophy earned. Unlock a 2-class hybrid destiny. Bet there's a trophy for unlocking a tribred. Let's see. Map to UI, L1, perfect. So, before I forget, if I'm correct, that will even work for magic. Yeah, the careful application of vile poisons to all your edged weapons and arrowheads. Okay, so it would be specifically for my arrows, which, you know, fine. That still works either way for me. 15% chance per hit to deal 30 poison damage over 5 seconds. 25% mana. Oh, shoot. That gives up a lot of mana to do that. Yeah, nah. We'll take that off for now. Yeah, I think this is kind of where I'll wrap it up, but I want to take one quick note before I log off. To everyone watching, thank you. I just wanted to take the time to thank everyone watching. I know I'm not like other streamers. I don't really interact with you guys. I'm sure that y'all watching are probably doing something else. You know, playing your own game, cooking, working, cleaning, or maybe you're playing, or well, I guess gaming, or maybe you really are just watching and just chilling and listening. Not that I say too much. Either way, though, it does make me really happy. So, thanks for always joining in on these streams. This was just kind of always my goal, and I'll keep this short. I'm not going to monologue or anything. I was just kind of wanted to share my gameplay with other people, even if it was a couple people. So, thank you for watching and sticking around, and I hope to see you guys again on the next playthroughs. So, yeah, probably will continue tomorrow night, maybe. It depends on my work in my life. If I have an opening shift for Saturday, I might do an hour or two tomorrow, no matter what. But if not, definitely we'll probably be doing something Saturday night. Well, yeah, I'll be doing something Saturday night. That's our stream, Brian. With Rob. Oh. Yeah, tune in for the BG3s. That's our official day. Saturdays are our official day, guys. What I'm doing is off the books. So definitely will be catching me Saturday night for sure. So if not tomorrow night for more Amalur, then definitely Sunday night. Because definitely not Saturday. That's the BG3 night. Either way, y'all have a good night. Toodles.